So we're going to try once more. We were doing really well until we got into that war against Morocco. We should have just saved our shit for Castile, taken them out, made sure they were no longer a threat, and then made the expansion further south. Oh, so it goes. I'll say, whatever. When it started flashing that France was gonna peace out, like I should have just dipped on that war. Taking the white piece. It sucked to go through all that for nothing, but it's better than getting conquered by Castile repeatedly. I had underestimated how badly they would want it. I mean, I figured the first war, whatever, that's fine. We're okay. We still have all this silver, but yeah. Didn't go so good. Okay, we're almost in. We're almost in. Alright, now, come on. Load us on up. There it is. Cool. Okay, country. Alright, so welcome back, Mr. Friend. Playing Ironman Portugal. Starting fresh. Okay. Can't move Portugal when it's independence. We did this already. Yeah, it's we're trying to take down Castile. Okay, that's some bullshit. All right. Okay, Grenada we want as a rival. Morocco and Tunis. We will take his rivals. This. We are going to work towards stability investment. cost of purchasing food, and then institutions, and then we'll see where we're at. Oh my god, they got worse. We need you. Legitimizing. And we need the Crown Prince. Demilitarizing. Wait, yeah, she'll go administrative. She has a talent for it. And, he was also good. We're going to leave him unmarried so he can marry Inez when she comes to town. We are going to curry favors with Castile. We're going to improve opinion with France. And we're going to take a look at our budget. Tax everybody pretty hard right from the start. I like them apples. Alright, let's rock and roll. The new markets are underway. Fantastic. Alright, cool. So we're waiting for an opportunity to attack and subjugate Grenada. Meantime, we are running a positive balance. So we could invest in some things. Spinners Guild in Lisbon looks like a pretty decent investment. Let's go for it. Perhaps we'll go to the Tailor's Guild in a few months when this thing is finished. Here, I'm going to speed us way up. So we'll go way fast in this early part of the game. You know what I should be building here in the early game? Hospitals. And yes, I would like to ally. So Grenada has declared us as a rival. Yes, we would love to be your ally for now, Castile. Yeah, I'm going for it. We're going to build some hospitals. I know it's coming, and it's not pleasant. $100 Years' War. Hopefully this will be over quickly. Love of the devoted. The love of our truth faith knows no bounds. Clergy gain 10%. Good for them. I say a happy priest is I don't know, well regarded by his peers. I'm trying to see if there's some kind of, you know, disease-resistant people live longer tech that we can, like, rush and try to get before the Black Death comes. And it looks like, no, there is not. Oh yeah, we do want to institute the Placidum Regium. Increase our crown power a little bit vis-a-vis, well, the rest of the people, the rest of the estates. You know, it's an influential preacher. Yeah, I'll take the prestige, sure. Let's look at our culture. I think we're pretty monolithic in our... Yeah. Yeah, pretty, yeah. 90% Portuguese. Oh, it would cost 1.7. Yeah, like a bunch more. Yeah, we're gonna hold off. These are all fine for now. I gotta be sure not to spend all my money because we're gonna need a war chest for when we go to war. Chest. Of course, our trade income is going to collapse as the economy just sort of settles out. Naval supplies building in Lisbon. Losing money. Boo. It's starting to storm here where I am. Or at least rain a little bit. Yeah, keep taxing the shit out of these guys. Conflict over the Strait of Gibraltar seems to heat up once more, and an envoy of Castile has reached out to ask for an alliance. Hell yeah. Took the words right out of my mouth. Where's my spinner's guild? There's my naval supplies, tannery, wharf. We're all missing wool. Let's see. Yeah, should we turn the university back to Lisbon? Yes, we should. Certainly we should. Try to make friends with England too, maybe? I don't know, we're a little tight on diplomats at the moment. We can send one later when we have a lull. Yeah, I think I'm fine with serfdom here. Back to your land, you filthy peasants. Oh yeah, let's check our estates. Yeah, burgers need, where is it? They need, treasury rights. And they need trade capacity, yeah, commercial advisory council. And we're going to get allow trade center sponsorship as well. Yeah, we will use. Yeah, we're related. You're related to Julius Caesar. Makes our legitimacy. We're much more better and more legitimate now because of this. Nobles are pissed that we just gave the burghers all this extra power, but you know what? Fuck them. We'll build another hospital up here. See how pissed are these guys going to be? Pretty pissed. Okay. That's fine. They're not going to actually rebel. And even if they did, that's not really a problem for us, actually. We need wool very badly. Oh, good. They're expanding to make more wool. That's just what I would do if I was them. Noble insurgents. They're surging, but as long as we keep their, like, happiness, like, trending upward and don't get any more, like, huge shocks to their unhappiness, we should be okay. I do wish there was like an automate to keep these maxed. To keep coming in here every month and keep ticking them up for a couple of pennies. What's happening here? You are being invaded by... you're involved in the First Morocco-Tlemcen War. Okay. Cool. I like the sound of that. We'll come for you in 2 months. Yeah, cool. Building a scriptorium. I love that for me. Consort of the people. It has become clear to us that Consort Beatrice de Bourgogne is a woman with a heart of gold. Hell yeah. Wait, why is this going to cost me money? Her Royal Highness always does her best to please her husband. Treats her friends with unparalleled kindness. During a recent trip to Estremoz, the consort saw the suffering of the poorest commoners with her own eyes ever since she's been drafting a plan to aid her most destitute subjects. In order to make these ideas into reality, however, she needs some money. Okay. And that makes the commoners, much more happier. Yeah, that's fine. I like this idea a lot, actually. Alright, what are my issues here? Post-army exercises. Don't care about that at all. Expansionist zealotry. War on different religion cost. That's actually pretty good, except it'll piss the nobles off even more. Moving towards naval is more like what I want to do. We're certainly not going to break our alliance with Castile. Okay, so now we need to fabricate a CB on Grenada about whatever province. Okay, cool. To make a vassal. I have no troops. Okay, sick. We won't get a chance to take this piece of Morocco right away. That might not be the worst thing in the world. Let's go for it. And, okay, good. We went up to 11%. I mean, we don't even, you know what, we don't even need to raise our, they have 51 troops, never mind. Disband the levies. Oh, it's disorder, oh no. We lose stability due to disorder. That kind of makes sense. But it is sort of irritatingly general as well. Okay. And then, yeah, guys, hey, you guys, great job. Really appreciate your readiness and your coming out so quickly. Your responsiveness. This was all a drill, however, and you can all go home. And we don't need to spend that, and we don't need to spend that. And we can increase these taxes a little bit. Are these levies? They are levies. Disband yourselves. Go home. Thank you. Great job. Okay, cool. Up to 16%. We could grant expansion as its zealotry and break our alliance with Castile and pass the thing. It's not worth it. We're not doing that. Okay, lose stability for failing to get through the general. That's fine. We knew that was going to happen. The siege is progressing really fast, which is great. Faster than usual. Noble insurgents are chilling the fuck out. Despite the constantly increasing taxation. And there we go. Can I just do it? Can I just make you a province capital needs to be occupied? Didn't I just do that? No, it's occupied by Morocco. What the fuck? There's no Moroccan troops here. Or are there? Oh, those guys are there. Oh, well, shit. Well, that maybe explains part of why the thing was going so fast, because I was already there. I was helping the Moroccans with their siege. That's fine. That's fine. We just need to siege it down again. And here I can even save this money. And everything will be fine. No, I don't want to stop doing that. I want to check. So 41 if we're at peace. Okay, that's pretty good. We're in there. Just as a backup, of course. Oh, and now and Morocco has now flipped and joined them against us. Okay, cool. I like that actually. Here, where is? That's actually worth raising the levies for. Inez, one of our Castilian couriers, Inez de Castro, has recently arrived at our court. Said to be a lady in waiting to a bride of one of the important counselors of Portugal. That alone is not much news of interest, but what is most interesting is that it seems Crown Prince Pedro seems to fancy her with a fiery passion. And it says that's bad. I don't think it is. I think we're just going to have them marry right away because it cuts off a bunch of really bad events. Okay, so we do have our levies coming up. We want to keep our army maintenance down because they still don't have a lot of troops, and we still do. Alright, I'm going to slow this down a little bit because there's a fair amount going on just now. Okay, so now who all are we at war with? These guys. Beautiful. That's exactly who I would like to be at war with more than anyone. We're going to capture a whole lot of Morocco. have boat. Yeah, we have boats. We can bring to help carry our people across. Okay, so we're going to bring this guy across. We're going to bring the two big fellas over here. Bring our ships to here. Bring these ships as well. Yeah, we can cut that. Okay. Incompetent diplomacy. It is almost inconceivable how incompetent I am. Lots of dipl. Okay, yeah, that's pretty bad. Okay, you want me to take off from there, I guess. Or maybe not. I don't know. Oh, they've got troops again. No, not too many. Beautiful. Okay, so let's take 10 deer. So we're going to take this, and then we're going to lay siege to Fez. How many guys is that? 25, 50. Okay. Nobody can handle that. Hopefully. There's 300 guys up there next to me. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I'll stay here. It's like tiny forces driving all of these Spanish troops in front of them, like cattle. Jesus. Just chill. Regain your stees. Have a sandwich. Everything's gonna be fine, guys. No, we just need to remove him from here so we can put him here. This is what we must do. I can't get food from here. I have to get from... Okay, that's fine. I'll get food from there. I'll get food wherever you want. There's a cat over here messing with me. Oh, and we also need Grenada, obviously. Wait, am I not allowed? Am I not at war with Grenada anymore? I am. Oh, I don't have... Okay, because I haven't conquered the capital. Okay, I get it. Maroon. These guys are like way over here, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, come and get me, guys. It goes one more month without having to pay interest. Go get those guys. Okay, peace with Morocco. Give me this whole thing. No, you don't give me the whole thing. We'll see what you give me once I capture your capital. Maybe a few other things. Oh my god, we finally captured this. 516 days. So I don't actually want that, right? Yeah, I don't actually care about these olives. I do actually kind of want the legumes. Oh, and I need these. Again, we'll see what your song you start to sing once I have captured your capital. You can't. Okay, no. Okay, fine. Just stay where you are. Yeah, it's all transports. Okay, yeah, we need these guys here to food up our dudes. Feed them. That's the word. Feed is the word I was looking for. And then, yeah, once this wraps up, we'll have a very, very favorable peace.
It's a chance to test your skills.
Selling indulgences. Yeah, indulgences are the easy option because they don't cost money. They cost money. For me, actually, saying that they're the easy option is the easier option because it doesn't cost money. See, it's ironic how that works. The wonders of faith. Mysteries of theology. Really. I almost want to just send these guys home and save the money. Okay, here's our deal. We get this, we get those, we get that. No, fuck that. We're gonna wait till we take feds. Can't be much longer. 42%. Bound to hit sometime, said the gambling addict. Oh, the anticipation's killing me. There we go. We got it. Immediately head here and set siege. But let's also just see what kind of deal you will give us now. Will you give us this? Best progress alone is 73%. Okay. For the weakness? Oh, we would have to get this for too. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so we don't want this. We don't want this. We do want the legumes. Yeah, we do want the sugar. We want war reparations. Want to abandon piracy? That's more than we can get. That's more than we can get. Can't humiliate. Okay, so we'll just take money. For the glory. And okay, right, and then we have to spend 70 ducats building a cathedral to celebrate. Levies, disband, levies. Okay, and then Grenada becomes a vassal. And gives us more money. Okay, cool. And then let's check our budget. We're taking out a loan or two regardless here. See, we do want to take the diplomatic focus. We're taking out a loan for our cultural tradition. Alright, and we're about to get to sail triumphantly home. Okay, navies disband. Now look at that, we're minting. Look, we're minting with our newfound source of silver. Let's see, this guy, we need to put you on integration of this province down here. And then we need to give Grenada this land. And this land. Not that you're going to do anything good with it. And the Renaissance has appeared in Florence. Create the Sheikdom of Tetuan. Let's do it. Alright, now we need to improve relations with you. Improve relations with you, definitely. We need to increase our diplomatic spending so that we are generating diplomats at least some kind of rate. Yeah, looks pretty good. Possible rivals. Aragon? Maybe? Do we just hang on to this for Castile when the time comes? Yeah, let's ban it. Get more minting income. New outbreak of measles. Don't like that. Here, we'll just take Tunis as a rival for now. No, we already have Tunis. Okay, we'll take Clemson. It's fine. Teuton have joined the Teuton movement. Well, that's you guys. Okay, not cool. And also don't do that. Clot Red Hood. All living creatures in our kingdom are subject to the laws of man, regardless of whether they can comprehend them or not. Recently, a sow has been caught murdering and consuming a child and now stands trial for a grievous crime. We go traditionalist. We can do that and gain some money. That's actually not terrible. Oh, or we can just take a little stability and foist it off on the clergy. Let's do that. Still missing silver. Well, it's coming, guys. Don't worry about it. Okay, how long is it going to take to integrate this? Not long. Good. Good, good, good. You're running it awfully close to the wire, but as this ramps up, we'll get more money, more income. And as that does, we'll put it into diplomats, which will get us. We'll put loyalists in charge in Grenada and in whatever, Gibraltar. Should learn its name at some point. And then that will increase the money that they're giving us. Oh, building roads. Cool. Love that. Cool. I'm going to go us up to next speed up. And the next thing that should happen is Castile's going to go to war against Navarre. And we will join them in spirit, if not, with troops. So it's especially nice they're investing in the roads early before the Black Death comes and makes all of our buildings unworked. We are going to force slave conversion to get them promoted out of slavery faster. Kind of fucked up to think about what that represents, right? Only like 17, 18, 16. Professional armies appear in Venetia. Which one's giving us some pennies? Cool. At this point, I will take interest, or not interest, but inflation overtaking new loans. Speaking of which, okay, yeah, here's this war against Navarre. Yes, we will join your war. Again, in spirit, not really, you know, with troops. Point one. That's not so bad. That's how it starts. There, that's good. Oh, there's a devotion. Yes, let's tolerate these guys. Do you want to accept these guys? No, that'll put us way over. Okay. Good. Oh yeah, and then let's see, how long do we have on our next parliament? It's still probably a while. 14 months, not that long. And we can change, yeah, our coinage law to bullion coins, which will give us full minting because we will no longer be missing gold. We'll have silver and copper. And that'll be tight. Then we'll be really in the money, dog. You know what I mean? Like really in the money. Merchant shipwrecked. We lose 3 ducats. That's too bad. It really is. It really is too bad. Oh, should we spend our money on forced slave conversion? Yeah, let's do it. And here we go. As it starts to ramp up, we start to get more money from the minting. Oh no, trap stack should be a 0. They never pay any money. Can we get this up to 0.10? Yeah, we can do that. What about this? Can we get this at 0.10? Yeah. And then if we get yeah. This is yeah. Yeah. Okay, and then how much is it going to cost to build a fort? Here in one of these places. 132. Someplace safe to bring our troops across. You know, to park our army when we bring our troops across. Because we are going to do that. Grenada's still at 0. Okay, we'll have a diplomat next month that we can send to them. Let's see, our older brother, the writer, has died from heart failure. Sad. See, banking has just appeared. Okay, no wonder we don't have any. Who cares of banking? Let's see, the you know what, the burgers here are at fault. This old shitty copper. And I need to make it right. Still 8 pennies. See, that's why we kept the legumes. And sugar is also always good. These other ones are kind of show. Let's say marble. All those fish. No, but there is some marble nearby. Oh, maybe I should have tried to take this other sugar too. Suppose I can open up the thing. No, no marble? I thought there was. Oh yeah, did you hear we're related to Julius Caesar? Doesn't that increase my legitimacy? Doesn't that make you take me more seriously when I tell you that I'm descended from Julius Caesar? Okay, Grenada. Be supportive, loyalist. There we go. 1.4. And they'll start giving us money. Yeah, a couple pennies. So it starts with just a couple of pennies. Oh, and I suppose we'll have to increase our diplomatic spending, but that's fine because that will just further increase their loyalty to me. So that's all happy. Yeah, okay, cool. If I do that, that's probably okay for now. See which way the tax base goes. Just my chair. Tar. Missing tar. Or this guy and this little guy up here. Should I send my troops up to take this little guy up here? Vassalize Mortain. Kind of an interesting idea, huh? Can't do it. We need, where is this? Burgundy? Normandy? Just France. It's just France. Can we get access from France? We could if we had the favors. Okay. And Brittany won't do the trick. Okay, cool. Well, it's a fun thought. Make some little adjustments. $17 to $25, and then the slow part of the favor getting. Says they're unprofitable, and then it lists a bunch of profitable buildings. Our breweries. How could our breweries be failing? Seems preposterous. Let's see, so October of next year, that'll be integrated, and that will be a boost. Sounds like there's somebody on the roof. It's freaking me out. Okay. Diplomatic increase, yes. Hurting education for Maria. Yeah, cool. This is all looking great. Our trade is even doing better than I was sort of expecting it to be. If we can get the money, I will for sure build another hospital or two quick. Oh, here we go. Okay, cool. So let's have us a thing in Lisbon, and we're gonna promote a member of the clergy. So that even if it accidentally passes, we can do aristocratic support. We'll make people more happy. Yeah, I like that. I like making people happy. And I need 4 more. Yeah, we'll increase the opinion of Minigen. Alright, and then we are going to change not the mining law, the coinage law, so that we're making bullion coins. I'm fine with running this little bit of inflation. If it keeps our balance positive. So the noble insurgents. The nobles are insurging again? Oh, that's not good. We might actually have that civil war. They just boosted aristocracy. I thought they'd be happy. Unhappiness amongst the burghers. Yeah, not for long. We'll chop their heads off and then they'll be in a better mood. Then they'll see. Oh, what's he getting? Oh yeah, it's graded pretty good. Ability insurgents. Yeah, we might get there. Oh my god, we're gonna double our inflation this month. That's terrible. Parliamentary, it's just, hey, alright, we get 10%. That doesn't make any difference. Okay, cost of purchasing food. Not like we do much of that. Yeah, we buy a little bit of food. You know, we pay a little less for it. If you don't like that, then I don't know why you're here. No, we're not joining any independence movements. Hey, well, again, it doesn't really matter. We're not getting that pass, but we'll take the prestige. And we had 18. Yeah, we failed the answer. That's okay. We got a whole new coinage out of it. Many coin. Much currency. Cool. That's a decent budget. We're keeping a decent budget here. They're just sitting on Navarre here, aren't they? Like they're just chilling. Waiting for us to go take Mortain, I guess. Satisfaction, cool. That's just basically money. And our daughter is all grown up. Who can we get married with? Arborea. Yeah, man, these fucking places are gonna exist for long. There's like legitimately no one good for this, my poor daughter to marry. Let's marry Arborea. Yeah. Nicola de Sarabaz. He's handsome. They'll get along good. Okay, I'm gonna take a very short break, go say goodnight to my wife, and I will be right back. And I'm gonna pump inflation up a little bit before I go, just to make sure that, you know, it'll stop if we get to an event, but I just don't want to come back and act like four lungs. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. And I have a cute little cat named Rex. He doesn't want to be on camera. The new outbreak of smallpox in Lisbon. A little warm in here. I'm gonna open the window. It's cool outside. Maybe you'll be able to hear the rain. Probably not. Let's see, cessation of church functions. Several members of the nobility have come before the king with a proposal. Desperate for more lands and titles, they look with envy towards the clergy. They want to steal lands from the church. Yeah. Yeah, let's do it. We may yet dodge a noble uprising here. If we keep their opinion moving in the right direction. Oh, did we just do it? Did they just... Yeah, they just disappeared from our list. Yeah, we're good. Cool. Pour the last of my soda in my cup. Integrating Guzula. Done with that in October of this year, so just a couple of months. And that should see a nice little boost to our tax revenue. Not immediately, but over time. There we go, institution growth. I gotta pee, I'll be right back. Okay, so we have researched institution growth. I should have actually something on plus. Okay, what are we going for next? Let's see, we still do not know meritocracy. It's because it spawned with fuck over here in Southeast Asia. Okay, cool. Embrace institution cost is a good one. Food production pretty good. Hey, we're done integrating. That's sick. Simony, do we want to sell court office or holy church offices? You bet we do. So yeah, subject opinion and loyalty of subjects are both quite good for us. Subject income, war score cost. Where are these? Oh yeah, peasant levies. Definitely that. Okay, cool. You need something else to do. Oh, no, we'll keep you. We'll keep you as the person that does it. But I think we'll put you on stability. Yeah, real good. She's shrewd. Military and administrative. She doesn't like, yeah, she's not, yeah, she's going to diplomacy school. She's already so good at it. Yeah, we can repay this loan. I like doing that. All for crusade, huh? That's fun. Now that they're no longer in danger of revolting, let's jack the tax rate back up on these guys. Rick, stop it. She doesn't want to play with you. We get the... Yeah, we did get the loyalists going there. How much money are they giving us now? Still less than a bucket. AI, those states are expanding away, not realizing that the Black Death is coming. Bless their hearts. We could cut diplomatic spending. I don't love that. What I would love is if these guys wrapped up their freaking war already. They have really been holding it 90% for a really long time. Did they give us money yet? Yeah, close. Here we go. Here it comes. Sekmenskoy Vodokorishishir. Yeah, don't ask me to pronounce that. Okay, here comes the plague. Here comes the plague again. Falling on my head like a memory. Like and subscribe. Follow. Give me the thumb. Leave a comment. Tell me to stop singing. Yeah, let's repay this loan. It's a good option if we have the option. But France loves us all as much as they can. Okay. Portugal is already. I'm already the likely target of a coalition, huh? We'll see if that's still true after everybody dies. And we'll see if this hospital we built in Lisbon makes any difference at all. So let's give us 10% disease resistance. That's probably just in the capital, or is that the whole? Is that a countrywide bonus? In all locations, it is a global modifier. Okay. Regional Nobility Challenge in Portugal. The nobility in Trás-os-Montes need to be smashed. Our wife and consort has fallen down the stairs to her death. How sad. I'm heartbroken. Really? And here we go, spreading out of Central Asia, burning its way through the horde. Okay, so we're at 1.232 million when the disease starts. Doubled to 97,000. So that's north through Russia, west, and then probably this way. Oh, and it's starting to go down towards Persia, in the Middle East. Tripled again, almost, to 274,000. Continuing to spread. We still have time to build a hospital. They're still at 91% more score here. I don't know why they won't just make peace. We might end up fighting a war against those guys, but if we don't, I mean, either way, it'll be nice if they don't hate us. Separate, yes, I will accept the separate peace offer. I will bow out of this war. Let our brothers in Castile finish it up there on their own. It's their project. We were only over here for moral support. They don't need us. "16 months, so like May or June of next year. We will be able to get the money from Castile. And likely target of a coalition of the North African states. Well, we'll just leave them alone for a while. We're not going to mess with them while the plague is on, you know, so. So hopefully it'll be cool. So our grenade is up above a ducat. That is good. Plague is moving through Anatolia. Oh, and headed towards Hungary through Moldavia. Oof. Coming this way. Still have time to build a hospital. Won't be that bad, right? We built that hospital. We have disease resistance. Oh good, our Spinners Guild that we built is not profitable. Why is this? the cost of the wool is too expensive, obviously. Is this, no, this is hunting. Okay, well, yeah, so start expanding the wool. Yeah, 3, yeah, okay, so like another year. Assuming they have the money. Oh, yep, into Serbia. Black Death spreads. Has arrived inside our country. Okay, so we're at 1.235. What can we do? Okay, hold on. We can move the court into hiding. Does it actually do anything good? Reduce the risk that anyone in the court will die from the plague. Yeah, that sounds good. We don't want to do either of these things. We will segregate the infected. And we will, let's see, we can't afford to do this. This is pretty expensive. Plus it reduces disease resistance, which we don't want. Yeah, and then we'll blame the local minority population on the thing. It's not right, but it gives us some stability back. And we do this before anyone dies. Okay, yeah. Lisbon. People are sick. Bubonic plague. Yep, that's what they say. It's marble. Where's wool? Revoke its. Okay, cool. Scholarly treatises. I like them. So do we want to? Yeah, we want to give a naval focus. We're moving navally. All right, we have some places that we can. Hopefully well, I mean, we don't need to expand them now. Everybody's about to die. Yeah, 11 deaths. As it is begun to appear in Aragon, spreading through Milan. Alright, let's just let the disease take its course, I suppose. Not much else to be done. Does that stop? 39. I got another 2 years on that. Cool. Right through the plague. They'll be paying us through the worst of the plague years. That's going to be great. Or see, I got another one due in 6 months. Ugh. Yeah, and I would like to make England like this better at some point. Oh, okay, good. These guys have they're doing a little harmless save. Ooh, bang, sorry. Yeah, I wish they would. I wish they would make their attack follow through. On their threat or whatever. Plague. Or do I have to do all of this again? I guess we'll wait till it's starting to get bad. There's only been 436 deaths so far. That's not a lot. It's not. You know, we're at 1.2. We were at 1.235 million when we got the notification that it was here, and we're actually still climbing. Isolate the country. There's nothing to save us from the disease, so we will not do it. Excuse me. The bubonic plague is affecting our country, gang. Or do we have it? Nope, still not there. We still have time to build a hospital. It's like 13 million dead so far, as it still is ravaging the Golden Horde. Sharp dip in revenue from people dying, perhaps? It's heavy in Spain, Castile now. Well, it's starting to be. Yeah, they're starting to lose people. Whatever the reason is. It's like so nice that it's just waiting at our borders. Just stay on the other side of the line there, gang. Just hold up, plague. You don't need to come any further into Portugal. We've lost 533 people and we have learned our lesson. There's the wool farm. Very good. These are the ones we want to expand. Help bring down the cost of of wool so that our spinners guilds can start making more profit. Also, we want to expand our legumes down here in Al-Habat, because our people crave legumes. Okay, alright, it is fully in our country now. We are going to again move into hiding. We are going to segregate the infected, and we are going to present scapegoats. We need 1.9. 19 months. And we will get some little bit of savings. Grenada coming through, starting to come with that good cash. They still don't even like us that much. They actually kind of hate us. Okay, yeah, jumping up to 4,000. 27 million globally. This is the worst of the time in Europe. We're going to catch the tail end of it because we're furthest out. $1.235. It's easy to remember because it's just odd numbers in order. I guess except for the 2. Another one bites the dust. Ruler's son, Lord have mercy. Rich men trust not in wealth. Gold cannot buy you health. What does this do? Institution growth, that's good. Oh, nobles are happy and give us money. That's will be a comfort in this time of dying out. And the king also died. And yeah, we will make a magnificent tomb. And it's a noble regency. See, he died of the plague. Died of a fever. Not the plague. Died of a non-plague fever. So we'll appoint him for 19. Who is our person? This is our guy. He's 5. So it's going to be 11 years before we get to get our ruler back. That kind of sucks. Okay, good. Guild before our cabinet member. No, it's okay. We need him in there. Just don't worry about it. It's going to be fine. Save a little bit here on our diplomatic spending. Oh, and the truth just... No, the truth did not just wear out. It's just that the plague is here. And everybody's dying. Well, we're gonna take the inflation. Can we get money yet? No. $126,000 people. As it continues to ravage Europe, 36 million dead. Uh, 53,000 people. Yeah, for 229,000. You just gotta keep making coins to get ahead of the death. Refugees at the gates. Take in the refugees. Set up plague camps. We become more innovative by turning them away. Yeah, this is the better option. Okay, we'll take it. We just got a loan, so it's fine. Let's get somebody in here. Sarabaz, get in there and help stabilize. $73,000. 331K. That's about a quarter of our population as we started the game, or as the plague started. It is in December of this, at the end of this year, we lose a couple of ducats. Dire death. Villagers from all around Viana di Castello have begun to organize efforts to plug the holes in the ground from which the plague miasma originates, systematically sealing gaps big and small all across their land. The villagers are certain this will remedy the issue, but experts in Lisbon worry that this will only harm the soil quality. Yeah, don't be dumb, guys. Stop. Stop being stupid. It's not gonna help. Noble birth. They wanna be the only military leaders. Well, we're not doing that. We're at 74,000. We seem to be past the worst of it here. I do think the hospital helped a little bit. We'll see what the final total is, but we're not down to. I mean, I guess it could. Yeah, I could still kill 200,000 more people in the country. I shouldn't talk shit. Just under 400k. That's a third of our population as it entered the country. Noble insurgents are back up to 1.8%. I'm not worried about that. Can I take money yet? Almost. Yeah, like next month. Improve relations 10%. That's dope. Yeah, balance. Let's try to balance the budget. That's better than making ties to our neighbors. Okay, so first of all, we've hit max and we're still losing percent, so that's really good. Okay, so we do that. And then we need to look and see what we can do about passing this thing. We can support communal values. That will push the nobles down even further. Demand for a new marketplace. Yeah, that costs money. Yeah, I think we're just gonna let it fail. I think we have to let it fail. If we get like a plus, let's see, that can get us to 30. 34, 42, 48, 40, pretty close. Okay. Yeah, we might be able to make it happen. If we get like another one or two good events to increase the odds. I mean, because none of these are... I mean, it would really piss off the nobles. This gets us to 40. Okay, so if we get another plus 10, which is unlikely, then I will do it. Okay, 431,000 people. That's a little over a quarter. It is on its way out. It's only around in a few more pockets. Cleanse the temple. Gain money. These guys look the other way. No, I want stability. I want to be stabilizing for sure. Okay, excellent. Give me money. Building a cathedral. Cool. Plague as punishment. End times are upon us, or at least so claim the ever-growing groups of flagellants that wander through the countryside, processioning and preaching apocalyptic events. Wait, please we'll release the, yeah, okay. Clergy gain happy, commoners lose happy. Bubonic plague reduced by 5%. Okay, well that doesn't really matter anyway. But yeah, break them up. Tell them to head on home. Long list of places that need people working. Let's see, are we still losing people? 444,000. Yeah, we are losing people, but at a much slower rate. For 49,000. All right, speed it back up. Yeah, I'm gonna go try to see if we got some cookies or something. I think we do. I'm gonna go get them, and I'm gonna bring some of them here. We need them, or otherwise, if we don't have them, I won't do that. I'll just be sad. Okay, be right back. Okay. Let's see. We can let it slide and lose some stuff. Yeah, we're not going to make it anyway, so off to the brig. $459,000. We're about to lose almost 2 decades. 461,000 keeps ticking away. Can't get rid of these last little pockets, which are like right around the hospital, incidentally. Morocco have joined the coalition against Portugal. There's one member. A couple other people may also join in. Shrewd will give you to the administrators. Oh yeah, 64th alternate. It's almost gone. It's only present in three locations. The new Stringio-Chestvo heresy. Fuck those guys, am I right? Grenada have joined the Grenadian independence movement. That makes sense. Okay, population's rising. 464. Still have some little pocket here down in the south. But the overall national population is rising. And it does seem like the hospital helped. Like we did have fewer deaths than last time when I didn't build the hospital. Well, everything else was largely the same, so cool. Good news. Build hospitals to avoid sick people dying. Go figure. Still on 2,000 people died. Just can't seem to get the people of Faro to wash up. The cathedral and the tannery. Yeah, I wish they would. Show Elan. Our strong emphasis on offense gives our country's army a feeling of strength because attack is always the best form of defense. Yeah, army morale. And we are pleased. Okay. Aro is free. These two still have some people dead, but no significant amount of people's dying. Great Grenada, like us better. What if we like you better? Okay, yeah, these guys are already starting to chill out. It's all gone from the country. 467,000 is the final total. Less than half of the population. 40, I guess that's about 40%. I'll get out the calculator. Let's see. Okay. 167,000 divided by 1.235 million. 37.8%. So, 38% of the population died. Which I think is less. It's closer to 45 or 50 without the hospital. So that actually checks out. State satisfaction equilibrium. Cool. And they can charge people more taxes. Alright, building back. Building population for a little while. Definitely got away better this time. I guess we're not out of the woods yet. This is probably going to get up closer to 15% by the time this is done, but we're at 30% on the previous run. So that's a huge improvement. It's probably because of these 8 pennies per month that Tetuan is sending to us. Undoubtedly, right? Okay, so he's 8 and his stats suck. We're sending his little sister to the army as punishment. Study good at school, she's never coming back. Loyalty of subjects. Cool. At least I'm still improving both their opinions, but He's got still quite a ways to go on both of them. So yeah, so that's great. Yeah, I'm just going to set us to full speed ahead as we wait for our, as we just sort of let our, we're going to, you know, we need to just let our population recover, our tax base, you know, look how many thousands of vacant jobs we have. The noble insurgents are chilling out already. We got, yeah, we're getting good stability. Oh, what do we have here? No, we are not going to war against Castile just yet. Oh, I just noticed that there was a button. That's cool. Huh. Interesting. Corruption among the clergy. Clergy are meant to be incorruptible. After all, that is what they preach. However, it seems they do not always lead up to their own teachings. Scandal has broken out surrounding several of their leading figures who, instead of paying our people with honest spiritual guidance, appear to have made themselves obscenely rich through various dodgy dealings over a prolonged period of time. It is kind of a lot of money, but I think I will take the stability here. Recovery is painfully slow. Black Death. It exists nowhere in my known world. It's somewhere out there. But I don't know anybody who I don't know anybody who knows anybody who has it. Eight more years. Lisbon's on a river. We should build a bridge. Build the bridge here. Also, probably not. Well, we're negative and it would put us so close. Oh yeah, anyway, we don't want to go below 46 so that we can pay off that loan when it comes to. Oh, and when did the, let's see, 1349, we'll say, is when the Black Death, like, ended in our country. And we'll see how long it takes to get back to 1.235 million. It's going to be a while. Bridge. Minus 10% proximity speed from the capital. Yeah, that's good. And yeah, okay, here we go. Just like we said, we're going to repay this loan. Okay, and then I think we need to turn this up. Not that much. There we go. Just enough to stay, you know, like 100 months from going broke. Playing has claimed 86 million people worldwide. It's still somewhere. It's still somewhere in the world. Okay, yeah, our economic recovery seems to be coming along nicely. Tax base of 1.4. Population of 57,000 people. Almost 58. It's got 19,000. Really? No, that's just that one location. Yeah, they have 284,000. That makes sense. Lisbon earthquake. Damn. Yeah, we have to take out the loan. I mean, I guess we don't have to, but we're going to. We did. Let's see, can we take you off of this and put you on recovery? Just when we were coming back, that stupid earthquake. Let's see. Minus 783 divided by, multiplied by 2. It's going to take 900 months at this rate of population growth to get back to where we were, which is 75 years. This actually sounds about right. Pretty fast, actually. We'll see what we can do to increase it, of course. I mean, increase the population growth. Subject opinions plus 10. Yeah, nice. Cool. They're both above 50%. They're both paying the money. That's the most important thing, of course. This is recovering. He's so bad. Is there no one else that can do the job? There is not. And the devastation is almost recovered. It's like the earthquake never happened. And in 6 more years, we'll have an actual. Let's see what their stats looking like. Still shit. Okay, so yeah, back to stabilizing. Because eventually we're probably going to break up with Castile. And when we do, we want to be friendly with France. There's unhappiness amongst the commoners. We're not going to give them more money than we got, so... And just be salty about it. What is this? Athenian independence movement? No, we're not getting involved in any independence movements. Foreign wisdom. Oh, cool. Prestige and legitimacy. Nobility are somewhat perturbed at the idea of a foreigner working for their king. Our Sardinian minister, Nicolo de Sierra Bas, has been widely praised for bringing fresh ideas and practices to the court. So it seems we can still learn a thing or two. This is what we will do. We will learn a thing or two, but no more than that. We're not going to learn a third thing. Yeah, Black Death is still up to 90 million people, still killing people somewhere. Inflation is at 12%. Yick. Yick. Influential preacher. A devout young preacher by the name of Felipe de Orta. Spoken out recently about how great our adherence to the teaching of the Holy Father is. Yeah, we will take some prestige. Yeah, why not? The iron mines, yeah. Got 15% control. 27 wealth. Actually pretty good. Expanding dye farms. Many tar kilns. The end of the Black Death. Did anyone survive? I didn't see. It doesn't give us a chance to see the final toll. Oh, here we go. Well, 467. The Reaper. There's no tooltip for Reaper. But yeah, somewhere north of 90 million. So interest may get pretty high, or inflation may get pretty high after all. But it's okay. We can live with that. So how many? 1,000 fellas. Morocco have less than that. Interesting. Army exercises ties to neighbors. Need 5 diplomats. No. Or mercantile cabinet. And a new outbreak of typhus in Mirandella. That's up north. I don't care about that. Yeah, this is better. Gift to the state. Yeah, we'll take the money. Castile calls us into their war against Aragon and Cagliari. Yeah, okay. Let's do it. Do we want to go take Cagliari? It could be kind of fun. Reduced levy obligations for nobility. Yeah, that's fine. We can do that. And who do we want the CB on? Morocco? Yeah. And if we promote cultural unity, reducing all culture's capacity. No, we're not doing that. We do both of these, we can get there. We'll keep an eye on it, see if we get an event that makes it, pushes it over or puts us too far behind. Everywhere boats. Did they all? I guess they all died of plague. That's rough. Maritime presence, cool, sure. Do we have anyone to run a navy? Yeah, Philippe. Sail my ass over there. Naval morale. Great. The read guy will lose 5%. So we're at 35. We need 15. We don't quite have it. No, we do. We lose 7.5 legitimacy to do it. Yeah, that's not really worth it. I'd rather just take the 7. Stability. we're already, you know, putting. It's not costing. It doesn't cost us any money out of our bottom line to lose stability right now. Or at least not as much. Oh, you're sneaking back in, huh? Is that what you think? What do you think wrong? It's a wrong way of thinking. Okay, whereas there's transfer Cagliari. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll almost take it. That's too much. Okay, there we go. So I can build a building, pay off a loan. Then we have to wait till July, and then they will take this. Oh, we lost some boats.
I do trust you. You are. I know how hard that is for you. The drum days are harsh. That's how we survive. Maybe life should be about more than just
They
surviving.
scared off some of our fishing boats. That's not cool. Nobles are happy and are giving us money. That's great. July 6th. There we go. Okay, let's take a... Okay, so we got war reparations, Protagonist Cagliari. I mean, we could take some... Should we humiliate them? Do they have maps? They have no maps. See, I don't care about any of that. Don't care about any of that. Don't care about that or that. That's the only thing I really care about. Okay, so let's take money. Cool. So then you guys can head on home. You can unpause. Send the levies home because they can just walk across Castile. The Guelphs and the Ghibellines. Oh, I'm involved in that now because I have Cagliari. Interesting. Oh, I have the favors to do the money right away. That's good. That's really cool. So we can rock against Morocco. Very cool. All right. So first things first. Reduce inflation. Diplomatic capacity is over. Okay, so that's the next thing that we need after we get. In fact, we can probably pass on peasant army levies. And army morale. Power is very low. Why is that? Oh, because everybody just died. That's right. Okay. Fucking plague. It's the plague. It's always the plague. Up to 59 to go back against Morocco to fucking ruin my run by trying to attack Morocco again. Oh, that reminds me. Let's build a castle. castle for our vassal so that we can unload our troops there safely when we go to mess with Morocco. It's 13. It's not really old enough. Building bridges. That's what it means to be king. You gotta be means to be a bridge builder. Yeah, it's giving us 2. Okay, yeah, he's giving us 1.3. That's pretty good. So I'm trying to make him give me these islands too. And then I could like release him as a vassal. Nah, that's greedy. You know, like 36,000 people on those islands. It's not nothing. They're spying on me. Antagonism 0. Cool. So 90. Different primary culture. $5 ducats negative, huh? Shoot. Up to 800,000. 800,000 people. All we need to do is increase our total population by 50% and we'll be back to where we started. Okay, and there's another one where the war is won, but they're just sitting on it. Which is like, you know, fine. That doesn't really bother me. I'm sitting on it. I mean, you know, we do have this CB on Morocco, and it is running out of time. I mean, not really. We have 3 more years left. Yeah, let's go for it. Not this other one, though. Not just yet. Like, what is he trying to get here that ain't giving you? Arcade efficiency. You're at 100% war score. They're totally beaten. You must always attack. Can't grow no more weed. That's a real bummer, you know. Just take your punches and let it rock. I mean, we could take them by ourselves, more basically. See how long in this castle? Another almost a year, 10 months. If this ain't wrapped up by then, man, I don't know. Our trading suck. What are we making? Are we making shit trades? Why are we making shit trades? We're making some shit trades, yeah. Trade less shitty. Yeah, okay, there we go. So we'll... and then we will reset. So that we're back to doing that. anything. That's just money. All right, cool. So unless something else comes up, that should be set. Okay, so we got like a little chunk here. And that's kind of all they took. Okay, we can go. We would outnumber them by a lot. I think we are gonna do it. We are gonna wait until the fort is done, the castle, in 147 days. And then, yeah, we're going to ruin our run again by trying to capture land from Morocco early on. Our courier has grown up. Way to go. That's wonderful. Oh, and we'll get some money. Hell yeah. June 2nd. So we'll be declaring war on like June 3rd. Here, let's increase. Here, we'll slow this down just a little bit. Increase. Do what we have to get our pockets right for war. No, we don't want to bring them. We don't want to bring them over yet. Hold on, what is this? Tunis Sicily War? Are you involved in this? Or not? Okay, yeah, there's the castle is complete. There it is on the map. Doesn't have people working in it yet. But yeah, we're not going to get involved in the Guelph versus Ghibellines nonsense because we don't really have anything to do with them. Yeah, I think we want the satisfaction. This is extra diplomats, right? Not diplomatic reputation. Yeah, we're about to ruin that anyway. .00. You guys not get food here? Castile is not feeding my guys? Is that what you're telling me? Okay, and if this time it doesn't work, then I'm not going to do it again on the next run. Well, I guess we're counting on at least that one fort, at least for now. Oh, look at that. We can even be... I mean, it, you know, 37. But we're positive money during thing. And then in... Okay, no, it's not till not for a couple of years. That's almost done. Researched increased diplomatic capacity, and we are no longer over diplomatic capacity. Scandal averted. We go towards plutocracy, losing, pissing everybody off. No, it's fine. It's fine. Oh yeah, looks like the fort did its job. And so did Castile. We still got 8,000 troops somewhere in the Moroccan desert. And on this one, we're trying to take Faz. We're trying to take everything down to Faz. Get the market center. Okay, and they have no ability to resist, so let's go capture Faz. Philippe, get out there. Show us what you can do. I get it? Yeah, I got it. Oh. I'm going to go all the way around, huh? Okay, so hold on. No, don't do that. Let's try to go here. Okay, and I can turn down my fort maintenance now, which will allow me to reduce my minting by a whole lot. Groovy. Oh, here comes 2,700 dudes. Coming to mess with my 5,900 dudes. Possibly with my 6,000 dudes. Getting messed with by these 9,000 dudes. Did we break off some dudes to go chase them? Maybe? Probably? Are we gonna do that? I don't think so. But we probably should. Yeah, we are. But from both groups. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Catch them all fucked up. Is that the last of their troops? It was. Cool. So we can keep these guys. Well, we could have. Yeah, it's fine. We'll keep them together. Burgers want control over the coinage. Oh. I think actually we'll give that to you. Yeah. Maybe we're supposed to go take that thing? No, we're supposed to go take this. We are at war with those guys, though, right? Yeah, we are. I don't know. Queen Maria de Borgona will now rule our glorious country. Oh, she's a good diplomat. Cool. With him dead, we have no choice but to let a woman do things. We will marry Aragon and get a claim to their throne. And we will take it and we will use it. And then we will rule Aragon. And it will be awesome. This is how all those other wars against Morocco were supposed to go. That's all because of this little fort. It's not all because of the little fort. The little fort helped a lot. Siege them on down now. Sieging them down. And then we go on a boat fight. And these guys go in there. Siege, cool. We do 1 year siege, cool. I think that's everything except for, yeah, we'll repay that. Except for the capital, right? Oh, I guess this little chunk over here. Nope, that's somebody else. Yeah, that's it. Okay, cool. And there goes that. We're only at 80. And no, I don't even know what that is. Gaining bugs. Cool. Spread of usury. You shouldn't be lending money, says the church, but if we let it happen, we get baking and the burgers become happy, so we're going to do it. Okay, so we can do all of that. Plus some gold. Cool. Yeah. Oh no, wait, we don't want to send them home until our, okay, yeah, now we got our troops home. See, I can start accessing these guys anytime. Alright, so yeah, let's give them this new territory so that we do not have to copper complaints. Oh, these guys are selling shitty copper again. We don't need the legitimacy. So we'll push towards a traditional economy, and we have institution growth. Oh, that's good. And we'll hang on to Fez because it's a market center. And we will start to integrate Fez. No, that's fine. That's going to take forever. We will give it to these guys. And then when we absorb them, it will be, it will already be, you know, integrated. Which we can do anytime, and it'll be done in 80 years. Continue to ignore the Gelfs and the Gibelins. Oh, yeah, please give us more money. Pay off a loan. Pay off another loan. Build another bridge. Yeah, let's do that. What are we even doing? Are we going to war against Aragon here? I'm going to balance the budget. That kind of makes sense. It's kind of funny to talk about it when we have a huge balance and we're crushing it so hard. %. We have the claim throne. CB on Castile. Nobody likes any of that stuff. Nobody cares about it. Okay, so we don't have anything. 224 to build that road. About to here. 203. Back to here, 326. This goes into here and then across. That's interesting. I mean, we'll just keep letting the estates build the roads, I guess. For now, anyway. Build our royal court. This is a very powerful building. Okay, how much is twine giving me now? A quarter. Sick. Oh, they all like me a lot. We can cancel support. We can, we never had support. Okay, cool. Even better. Okay, well, we could go against Aragon. Son. Baby Pedro. How lovely. Oh yeah, right, so we wanted to take you and have you start integrating the rest of Guzula. Take that up a little bit. Take it up, take it up. I'm not going to be target of a coalition, guys. It's cool. Charge! We gain cavalry companions. We have no cavalry. people need pepper. Couple of different CBs like steel that we cannot use for now. How much do they hate us? Not much, actually. $17. Okay, well, yeah, whatever. And then when and if we take the silver in, from here or up here from Castile, then we can release this as a subject. Alright, it's giving us a lot of money. Cool. Alright, we're gonna lose our money from our free money from Aragon in a second though. Yeah, flown, reduce inflation. Economy back on track. And we can go ahead and do, Navy maintenance won't do nothing. But we can do that. That does something. And we're back up above a million pops. Oh, that does include all of these guys that we added down here. Which is like 200k. Minus these guys. So really, we're still at like 800. That's fine. That's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna go and make myself a little sandwich. I'll be right back.
Oh, hi, DJ. Maybe not now, but hey, once I get my DJ career going, a lot of times they give you free trips for the jobs, and I can take you.
see. Neutrality continues to serve us well. Oh, okay. Policy change cost. Cool. Oh, it's the schism. Catholic schism. This is not good. France versus the Papal States. I should probably suck up to France here, I guess. Maybe. My bottle. Okay, we have all the stuff that we need now. Oh, Queen's going crazy. Strip her of her military duties. Yeah, let's try to balance the budget. Yeah, that'll work. Aristocratic support. Well, we're not doing mandatory imprisonment. Okay, there we go. And then we want to turn that up all the way. Can we turn it down all the way? No, we turn it up all the way. Let me turn that up all the way. Yeah. A new confession of faith. Reformers have put forward a new confession of faith that has some minor but still serious differences with Catholic teaching. The Catholic Church claims it borders on the heretical, while there are those who suggest that this new confession would bring the Catholic Church and its administrative apparatus under tighter control. Oh yeah. As can become Cathar and Waldensinian. Damn everyone, but I get legitimacy out of it. That's fine. I'm getting tons of it now. Now it'll damn everyone. Your souls, your souls. This guy's just going in a circle. They can do it and they still won't even be below 50%. They love us so much. Look at this. Their satisfaction equilibrium is 75%. Come to Portugal if you want to be a happy burger. How long is that going to take? Like 80 years? Yeah, we better start now. And then in the next war, we take this province and we build a naval governor in this city. Let's pay off this last loan. Can we go no? No, we can't go no mid-day and stay positive. I mean, we can go and stay like as close to like in a relevantly. Oh, the schism is making people upset. Acquire obedientia, papal states. Oh, we're also gonna Already has mentioned state power. Yeah, build the bridge. Increase in the comments. Yeah, we take the stability here. Yeah, definitely. So we take the road and then the water. That's terrible. That's also terrible. It's cool that our like naval range, the proximity is that good. Ask one of the candidates to aid us financially. Hey, give us some money. Hey, cool. They gave us a little bit of money. Cool. Thanks, Pope. Well, that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's fine. We can improve our cultural opinion of Castilian. I'm not sure that will actually help. Well, yeah, we do use that river to get to places. Okay, sure. It's like a cheap road. Gotta do something about Genoa, maybe? Arborea? Try to take Aquitaine. Hard to say what the best next move is here. Just have to keep making money. Building bridges. Intrigues in Lisbon. A Sardinian official, Nicola de Cerabas's rise to high office has angered any of those closest to Queen Maria. Some have demanded he be removed. Is he any good? He's okay. Nah, we're gonna keep him. Okay, how much is this going to hurt my budget if I have him do this? A decent amount, but not so much, not as much as I can handle. Yeah. Yeah, that is fine. See, look, we got 0.07 max control out of that. As we built that bridge. Yeah, 0.06. Here we'll learn administration. This Pedro will be an able administrator. It does not encourage his gallantry, but that's okay. We don't really need it to. Humiliate rival. Makes it difficult to take stuff. Oh, religious war. I don't think I can do that. Yeah, I need the advance to do it. And we're gonna go for the eyes. Yeah, army morale. Alright, well, we are now annexing a thing. So let's put diplomatic annexation, cost reduction in the queue. pretty good, right? See, so did you hear we're related to Julius Caesar? And we're throwing is probably strong, so we're gonna just use it for some prestige. I'm trying to see what the best way to produce our helping. Like, do I want to build some roads? What's the best way to? Yeah, no, it's all coming through the sea. Excuse me. Maybe that's why they're not building roads, because they don't do anything. Alright, well, this seems like a good place to leave it off for now, because it is getting super late. We've been going for a long time. But this was a real good start. And, yeah, we'll probably pick it back up tomorrow. So come back and watch. Don't forget to follow, like, subscribe, thumbs up, thumbs down, leave a comment, all of that stuff. Don't thumbs down. That was bad. But all the other stuff is great. And yeah, thanks for watching, and we will see you next time. Bye.